Alright, hello my lords and ladies, Joe here. Good to see you all. And once again, I'm joined by Potato Protector here. Good to see you, Potato. Hello Rochelle, hello Oracle Fox, hello Yoshi Gamer, nice to see you all. And yes, the journey of Willow-Wizza, the dead Lalafell walking, continues. Will he make it through the rest of the day? So far, most people say yes in the poll. We'll see if predictions come true. Alright. Let me put the music back on, and let me know if audios are okay and all that. Again, very new to this. The jaunty sea tunes of Limsa. Oops, that's right, apply. You know, I was doing some thinking. I'm like, I'm level 16. That means I need to start getting better armor for Willa here. I've accepted the quest. Yes, yes. And also another job quest. But first, I've got a date with the smith. So, let's return to Limsa. And of course, what everyone should do when they get to level 15. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't noticed, if you were here last time, you could see that my UI is significantly better. For lack of terminology. So yes, the smith. Now, not only should you do this for armor, of course, but I've got to get that ring. There we go. Okay. I'm prepared. Geez, they make you sign a waiver for it? That's new. Alright, let's begin. If I fail these, that does not count, don't worry. Though I don't imagine that I will. Yeah, I've got my keybinds, things a little bit better organized. I can actually use my keyboard to click through options now. Alright. I didn't listen to a thing he said, but I don't imagine this will be too hard, considering I've done it. Well, I haven't done the new version. I've only done that once. This is a new version, so I'll try to be on my toes. I think this is just dodge, right? Avoid the enemy attacks, yeah. This guy looks like Potato Protector. I'm running circles around you. My favorite part, I'll go into it, and you missed me. Oh, a ranged opponent too, huh? I'm getting a little too cocky, I should... I mean, this is really easy though, I mean, come on. Now he's gonna come here and bind me, right? Yeah. Fun fact, that was originally the warriors in Vong, I am told, was only a bind. They didn't actually have any, like, do not die conditions for their things. It was just a bind. How terrible was that? Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think I failed one of these things one time. I can't remember which one. But, you know, no harm in failure. Except if you're doing a hardcore run. Alright, let's get my little glovies. There we go. Potato's getting his gear as well. So what do we see? Defeat the axe-wielding training partner. Well, better get Carby out for this one. Again, I'm zoning out. All right, I should put on my little. Oh, it is up. Good. Imagine just seeing a little Lalafell not paying any attention to what you have to say. Alright, just defeat him. Sounds easy enough. Pet the carbuncle? I'll pet him after, if he does a job well done here. And it looks like I've got a healer and a tank to take on this marauder. I'm gonna have to change the positioning of that progress cast. It's a little too on top of me. Riveting gameplay of early level 16 Arcanist there. I could have summoned Ruby though. Alright. Equip me booties. And while I'm here, quick UI, progress bar. Let's put it right there. Alright. Where are your boots? Potato? Haven't got them yet? Alright. A carbuncle, well-deserved pet for the Carby. Alright. What do we get now? Nothing. Whatever. All to get this ring. Make leveling a lot better. Fighting multiple opponents. Coordinate with your allies and defeat the enemy. Yeah. Lalafell doesn't listen. Lalafell kill. Yes. Lead me to the slaughter. Am I allowed to talk to you now? Okay. Yes. You know, I'll consider that, Yoshi. I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to... I might only do with other people on the ones that don't have duty support. I'm getting nervous. Like, yesterday, I did a Hullbreaker run. Hullbreaker Island, I should say, run, and we wiped perpetually during that. It became a vicious cycle, and I'm just like, oh boy, if this was a hardcore run, I'd be dead. But things for like that don't have duty support, I'll definitely run with people. But I might run with people on ones that don't. I just would feel so bad if like the party wiped and it wasn't my fault. Yippee. Get my legs. Defeat the enemy while avoiding attacks. Oh. Again, I'm not listening to what this Miqo'te has to say. The Lalafell thinks only of the kill. Okay, I should listen to what he's saying just to know when I can progress, because I know you have to like go through his dialogue options. Jeez, why am I blanking? What's the dungeon with the Chimera boss? Why can I not think of it right now? But yeah, that place doesn't have duty support, not yet. But that place also makes me really nervous. Alright, alright. Congrats, Diana. Enjoy the ring. And also, like, the brand new gear, it's not bad looking. It's pretty good looking gear considering the level. There is a trial with a Chimera, which I actually did mine recently with 4 people. That was fun. But there's one with like the first boss is an antlion queen, and the second is a worm, and the third is a Chimera. It's like you're constantly sinking deeper and deeper into it, and for some reason I cannot remember its name right now. Looking spiffy there, Protector. Looking spiffy. Let me get my legs on. Yes. Cutter's Cry. Thank you. Thank you, Diana. Yeah. The purple blue eyes, it's funny because even though it's an optional dungeon, I recommend everybody do it just because of the frequency in which chimeras are an enemy. And if you don't learn Ram's voice and Dragon's voice, you can really... It's just almost a basic mechanic of the game, is like learning the chimera's attacks. And they say blue and purple, but really you should learn Dragon's voice, Ram's voice. You know, which is the donut and which is the circular AoE. Because there's... chimeras come up like all the time for some reason. Alright. Alright, keep an eye peeled for reinforcements, novice. Alright. Alright. They're going for the healer. How dare they? Dead. Another victim to the Lalafell's wrath. Another pugilist. You have any idea who I am? Did I get anything from that? I didn't even check. I'm zoning out with these because, let's be honest, they're a little, for somebody who's played the game, great for beginners. But for a veteran like me, this is just a piece of cake. Finally get my body. Yeah, I think I should do all the leveling dungeons. I'm not sure that I will do... I'm getting way ahead of myself. Like, oh yes, in the future when I get to level 50, assuming I live that long. Like, I'm not sure how many optional dungeons I'll do. I might do some for glams. But I have to look into it. I need some good hats for Willow here. This hat, this little nappy he has on right now, it's just not cutting it. Need some real hats. What's the point of having a Lalafell head if I can't have a Lalafell hat? I don't know what this guy's supposed to be doing, but I'm gonna take it. Manipulate the enemy, the battlefield, and... oh, I'm supposed to pull that lever. Pull the lever. Because, you know, that comes up in a lot of fights. Interacting with the environment. Yeah, Final Fantasy known for that. Ooh, I almost killed the... Conjurer almost died. Silly me. Gotta do... everybody's like... Oh yeah, that's the make or break dungeon for if I'm going to live or not. And I don't have duty support with that, so it's like, eee. I've run Armvale so much. Like, I know the ins and outs of it. Like, how to pull things into boss rooms, stunning the boss. You can even skip a room if you're really lucky. Like the one after the coin counter, I think is... Oh, here we go. Let's kick this music up. Now we're talking. Oh my god, I didn't even equip. Equip. There we go. Little padding here. But as I was saying, there's a room right after the coin counter, the Cyclops, that if you hug the left side of the wall, sometimes, not always, it's very rare, you can skip it. They don't notice you. But anyway, a little focus here. A little focus. Okay. Do I still have to talk to you? Let's do it. Okay. Void colonels. Easy, easy. Yeah, it's like either pull into the boss room in Armvale or go super slow. But going super slow is also like pretty dangerous because you because like the ads keep going adding and adding, as it were. All right. Kill the jackal. It's a little hard. Hey, to crush my enemies one. This Lalafell has been doing his fair share of killing, as the Lalafells tend to do. They should teach you about slide casting in the tutorial. Oh, I'm gonna need those points. Alright, right. The go-boo. That's the best you got, dude. Sneezes. It's weird playing like Arcanist without having all 3 summons yet. Because you kind of just forget. It's like, oh right, I don't have all 3 summons. So you kind of just zone out. Oh, poor Gobu. All right, my ring, my precious ring. There we go. Now leveling up should be that much easier. Oh, while I'm here. Where's Potato? Still training, I suppose. Oh, hey there, Willa. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Oh man, I forgot. Now I'm gonna have to remember Seawolf names. At Briarm laid out an entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least you keep the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that, I owe ye me thanks. You really made a name for yourself in Limsa, lad. Folk know that when they need somewhat doing, eh? You need somewhat doing? And what might that be? Alright, here we go. What did it say? Whatever language this missive is written in, it is one you are not familiar with. You want something to read with your funny letters for ye. Grimthought thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. Yeah, you're gonna be subjected to my horrible voice acting. Apologies. I reckon I know a canny bugger what can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Baldarion. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Willa. You never let me down, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust ye. Grim thought I was right when I wanted this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, ain't no mistake. Get ready for action and I'll explain. Alright, I'll accept this and then I've got to do my job quest. One of the biggest... Okay, as much as I kind of down Gridania as a starting zone, as in, like, it's a little less interesting. Ul'dah, obviously the best. Limsa, you know, everybody loves Limsa, and Gridania kind of gets the shaft. They've got the best, like, party item. This, you get a ring. Ul'dah, you get some shoes. At least in Gridania, they give you, like, a mask. And it's dyeable. And everybody can wear it. It's actually the Ash mask, or the equivalent of. It's actually, like, and I use that mask all the time for one of my characters, so at least it has that. Limsa, you just get a ring. Boo. Alright. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders in price in the cold deeds and his baits. I'm having a hard time understanding. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was all too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lad. And I should know. I gutted more fishback messengers than I care to count. It get worse, though. The plans to blow up the victory all in here, right? Down to the fine details. Looks like they were meant to raise 8 kinds of elves in western La Noscia. Then the Maelstrom new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the attack of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself comes much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw ye was on to 'em, rushed to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattooed face bastards, as they be saying to paying Athbrim's old man. Were they the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have somewhat better thing to do, or what? Seven Hills, I've got it all backwards. The mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after civilian targets. This bit about raising hell in Western Lanosha, that's where it'll be. Someone tells me Swithperch is about to get it, and it hard. Can you just say hit, dude? Yeah, I'm looking at disapproval at your speech there, Baldrion. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rainer in the Coral Tower and tell him he's for a busy day. Oh, and mind him and a... Stop talking like this, Balderon. Ye can be damn sure you'll need one. Willa is looking like that purely because of the way you speak. Let's see, I got a friend request. I shall accept all friend requests. Hello, Dina. Tiana, excuse me. I'm terrible with names. People will tell you. Alright, now, for realsies. Time for a job quest. Woo! Look at those legs go! I'm still far amused by how Lalafell run. Tiana. Oh, hello, Tiana. I am terrible at names. This game is like my living nightmare for it. Alright, acting guildmaster Thumbriargim wishes to inform you of an important task. You seem tired, Willa. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and reoccupation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forcia Kilia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Alright, time to get Topaz. But what I really need is a hat. This rag on top of my head. It's pitiful. Alright. I was beginning to think I miscalculated, Willa. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lominsa's ports are subject to inspection by Mailvane's Gates
assessors. It's a routine. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now we must discuss the requirements of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to your contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yes, I accept. Very good. Arcane entities given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we cannot conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Please return to the mistress and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Why can't they all have Lalafell names? Those are much easier. It's like between Miqo'te and Rogadin. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Okay. That's it. Yay. Alright, Topaz, you shall go here. And then... Okay. Sure. Back down and accept the quest. I think this is where this quest takes a very dark turn. Oh. Where'd she go? Run, 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 run. I'm leading everybody on a wild Lalafell chase. Oh, I forget. Sometimes it takes like a hot second for the quest icons to reappear once you've completed a quest. Alright, let's go. The mercenaries, Gesferin and Aristata, are here to assist in the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kithlia during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Willa. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. Speaking of just fine, Aristata, I kid. The Morning Star is prepared to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge. However, before we board the vessel, it is almost a certainty that the mercenary ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate a probability of 98%. Their crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear clear the rails, we will face a deck of crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swift as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Willow. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Even on Crystal, you think that? I used to think Ellas and females were the most underrepresented, but I've been seeing more of them recently. The long neck supremacy is catching on. Alright. I almost feel like this was the party of people that, that were given to me in the quest. Potato and... oh my god, I'm gonna get her name wrong. Tiana, right? Tiana. See, even like normal... oh, I haven't been attuned. Even normal names I'm really bad with. It has to be like Joe. You know, like my own handle for me to get it right. Even then, I'll probably say something like, say something wrong. Joey? Joey? Oh, it's Joe. Oops. All right. Little hint here for you newbies. If you want to get to Aleport real quick, that's the way. Go down to the Fisher Guild, take the skipper. Of course, before we turn in any sort of quest progression, we've got to attune. And let's do the Chocobo Keep, why not? Ah. That's crisp. Oi, what do we got here? Bunch of goblins. Nah. Ain't got time for you gobbies. Alright, what do you have to say? We're counting on you to cut a path through the land to the landing boat. Alright. What do you got to say? The Forsair will be safe with us. Sure. Let us be about our task, Willow. Pray, inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Yeah. The RP for Willa is like he's craving that they try to start something. This potato is watered on blood of the undeserving. The unworthy shall be called and be used as fertilizer for Willow Wizard's ascent to greatness. You're the folks with Malvane's Gate? Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Hey, dude. All we did was show up. I see the... Another friend request? No problem. Why, yes it is. Tiana. That's exactly what I plan to do after this. Side quests worth doing. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of the ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. There's the destination. I'm curious, yeah, these guys are just always here. Can I see if they have blue face paint on? No. They could just be regular sellers. Regular no goodians, no ruffians and such. That's right, no goodians. That's a word. Deftly handed, Willa. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Aristhoda, would you take the rudder? The Morning Star awaits. Let's see if we find hell on the Morning Star. Alright. Little ominous. Since our welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ Stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bowl our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? It's kind of weird. I like it. It's like world building about how different guilds have responsibilities besides just like training people. Like these, like the Arcanists are inspectors. And like the Pugilist Guild is Adelegi's like bouncers for his casino, if you read into it. And of course, the Gladiator Guild is kind of like an entertainer, blood sport guild as well. I am Forcia Kithlia. By the authority of Maelvane's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well, now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up. You see, bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day and after we've fixed the hinges. I will see the cargo now. Any vessel entering port of Limsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit to routine inspection. You just hiding behind the mask there. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon our guests and had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. Oh, they've got a Lalafell, watch out! I didn't say all that, the count of him being too small. Alright. Alright, Ruby go. Very nice Topaz. I guess I should just take out... Take out the person attacking the healer. Always take them out first. Yes, I see. And then you. There's more of them? You guys just don't know when to quit. More blood for the blood potato. A masterful display, Willa. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oof. What do we have here then? Is this one's the bitch is Admiral lapdog scampering about me ship? You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Recognize me pretty face, did ye? But you were caught. Exiled. Forseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. Stay away from me. Forseer, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time for a different kind of lesson. What's that, big boy? You got something to teach me? She passed out. Githlia, Nofia, preserve us. She fainted. We must withdraw. Willa, quickly! Back to the boat! We'll carry the force here. Aye, that's right. You slink back to your mistress, you worthless curs. So what was that all about? Can't even talk to the healer. We'll take care of Kithlia. You best return to the Arcanist Guild and report to Mistress Thumbriargim. Yeah, I made it. Lalafell never dies. Except once. And then it's over. But while I'm here, as Tiana has pointed out, I want to get two, frankly, of the best minions available in the game. Like cats and dogs. Skirbire Barrel Deep. This dude seeks the aid of an able-bodied adventurer. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you have noticed the corals and jackals at each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed's only worsened by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now it bears mentioning that these species of coral are not native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe that they were smuggled. I know a merchant who may have had their hand in these dealings. Her name is... That's not too bad. But Rakontai. And after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak to her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. She's the one. There she is. What's this? So they've sent ye to do their dirty work. Well, ye never take me alive. Never! Never. She should not say that to a Lalafell. It's like, okay. Oh, you'll never take me alive? And it's like, I wasn't planning to. He wanted me to question you, but I plan on murdering you. A little healthy murder never hurt nobody. Alright, now to murder you. But please don't hurt me. Too late. Oops, I skipped it. The Yellowjack sent you, not the pirates. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Tell you. Well, you caught me. I'm behind the corals in Aleport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the corals, and that they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for their breeding. But the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of them corals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they paid good coin for the animals, but now they've got good folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell them Yellow-Jacks I ain't to blame, you hear? That kind of little side note, Satasha has a coral probably directly involved in this quest as a boss. What is it, Chopper? The first boss? Well, let's see how the world kind of is a little interlinked here. They probably got the coral from her. Skirbuild. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me of Rakontai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought the corals to Vilbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Rakontai's assailants. They'll be questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend, the Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there are some matters of Rakana and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what might happen should the jackals and corals continue to fight for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. So now we get to pick one between two. Man's best friend and curiosity killed the coral. Let's start with the doggo. Scarbarreled is ready to set his plans into motion. Rakontai has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak to her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps it is time this time she'll be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentence. It'd be funny if she just like, it just sends more pirates to get us. I'm the victim, I swear. Alright. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm mining more jackals? Fine, I'll come clean, if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too long from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves? You can be sure folks will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for them. The poor thing's probably weak from hunger to move. She's animal cruelty. I told you we should kill her. I'll tell you where I'm hiding him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the corals running wild, killing the pirates and jackals and all, it won't be long before they start snooping about for more animals to train. I have to warn you though, he may be a pup, but he's likely to make a meal of anyone who gets too close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you anywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Cleaning up your mess here. I'm sensing some prejudice from the cat girl towards the wolf pup. You know what I'm going to do? To make this a little quicker, I'm going to use the Chocobo Cube and hire a porter to Swift Perch. And I'll just hop off once I see that red. Sorry, mocking me with her mobility. Alright, here we go. Worth it. Give the succulent bone to the starved pup. Aw, look at him wagging his tail. Grr, oh, he's not too happy. A succulent bone. A delectable... What is that? A delectable canine treat that was not made using a plump Lalafell. That's reassuring. Thank you. I would have never have even thought of that. This is totally not a Lalafell bone, by the way. Like just holding the Lalafell, holding the bone. What? Yip, yip, yip. Alright, give him a soothe. You're still mad. Give him a little belly rub. Ojo doggy. Sniff, sniff. I've got the pup. Is he in my inventory? Is he in my bag? Yeah, there he is. Starved pup. A seemingly abandoned pup with a growling stomach. Thus, the magic bag has a pup. Distract them, potato. While I get out of here. All right. I got him. What did you hear from Rokantai? Oh, I heard from Rokantai you went looking for the starved pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? There he is. But I'm gonna keep him. Ah, so this pup... So this is the pup Rokantai has been hiding. Well done. Oh, he's got a little neckerchief and everything. She's been here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were in search of this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation were taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has to be found, but perhaps now Airport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to take a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander out about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Yay. Look at that, everybody. Everybody, give minions for all. Let's get the coral kitten. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in Bilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation in Airport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Airport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the corals here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellowjackets must put the safety of people above all else. Reports indicate that corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you are ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Now, this is a bit more grimmer than find the lost puppy. They say they're not native to Vilbrand, but upper Lanosha, or outer Lanosha, has a bunch of corals. I guess it's like, oop, too late. They've established themselves. Oh, the baby coral. Oh, this is just sad. This is just sad. Baby coral next to a dead coral. Well. Okay, protect them from the jackals. Protect the baby. Oh, we got the AoE. No, they keep coming. All right, baby coral. Mew mew. I have to. Do I have to video at? I have to voice act the cat too. Mew mew. That baby coral looks at you affectionately, and I didn't even need to win him over. It's like, go back. Did you kill the corals? It's like, no, I refuse. I've got a baby one. It loves me now, and I love it. And then it's like, by that time you get to outer Lanosha, it's like, yep, well, the corals are now completely embedded in this ecosystem. Too bad. They're all... aren't there corals also? They're an outer and upper as well, yeah. There's like the lake. That's where you get primal instinct for Blue Mage. It's all coming back to me. Welcome back, adventurer. How did you fare against the corals in Skull Valley? I didn't kill a single one. I see, so the baby coral is all that remain. 'Tis truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against the corals, but it would seem you slew the pirates' last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago a group of pirates related to our investigation were taken into custody to instigate such carnage without scruple. The true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. Oh. But what to do with this baby coral? He seemed quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The yellow jackets are not fit to take care of a coral, especially when full grown. But we cannot simply release him back in the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. Friend, I leave this baby coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. Yay! Minions for all. Alright. Now that I have my minions, I'm gonna add to favorites, add both of these to my favorites, and then put my little roulette there. Now the good oh wow, they greet each other. Maybe. Oh, maybe that was just an accident. What's really good about these, both the wolf pup and the coral kitten. Yeah, they're so cute. Let me roll out here. Maybe I'll show. Let's go kill something real quick. I'll show you what's really cool about this. Is both the coral kitten and the wolf pup. I'll kill a puck. Now you see, as soon as he comes out, you can see that the kitten, when he gets close, starts attacking it. Let me see. See? Look at him go! Look at him go! That's the good thing about these. The wolf pup does it too. interactive minions. There's a few that do that, but not many. Oh man, I keep hitting my mount keybind, expecting something to happen. Oh well. Back to Limsa. Alright, I have a traumatized Arcanist that needs to be dealt with. Now the real reason I wanted that, I wanted the wolf pup most of all, is I have a dog, and if for some reason I need to step away from the stream, I'll just whip out the dog and say like, and tell people like I got dog duties to take care of. Hopefully that won't happen too often. I've kind of set a time aside so that won't be an issue. But you never know with dogs. Never know with pets. Alright. It is good to see you well, Willa. Geisfern sent word ahead of your travails. I think it's that time again, folks, where I need to look up a definition of a word. Okay.
Travail.
Travail. Which means... Ooh, it means work. But it can also mean a tribulation of agony or anguish. It also refers to the labor of childbirth. So, of course, I'm going to save this because this will be on the test. When that test is, I do not know, but it will be there. Alright. Travails. That's interesting. I like that. A tribulation of agony, but it can also mean work. So anybody who's like at a job right now, it's like, this is your travail. Especially when it's arduous, involving painful effort, toil, synonym to work. Alright. Let's put it up so that the class can see. Alright. Travails. There you go. And I have this now. What's this white line? Has that white line always been there through this whole stream? Should get rid of that. Oh well, I'll figure that out during a break. Alright, let's get rid of the travails. Hope everybody learned that. Another word learned. Of your travails, an unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate DOSMAGA? DOSMAGA? I don't want to get political here. He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago. It appeared he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dare lay a hand on Forcia Kithlia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known DOSMAGA was aboard the ship, I never would have assigned her to that duty. Our assessors may require some time to recover. For Kithlia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though our physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can salve to hurt the hurt in her mind. Are you concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict that we will be needing your skills again before long. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's right, I'm not gonna... Everything else is gonna be worse, so... Bronze! All right. I think, let's see. I think it's time for a little bit of a stretch break, folks. It's not good for you to sit down for this long, so maybe just a 5-minute break. Let me pause. There we go. So let me get a small stretch in and maybe take care of this white line that's there for some reason. If I can figure that out during it. Let's see. So, back. Let's just make it, 35 past. Yeah, and I'll, so everybody get a good stretch, get some water, get hydrated, do what you need to do what I need to do, and I'll see you back shortly.
Alright. Back a little early. Let's see if I can fix this white wine. That was an adorable shot, though, was it not? Having the carbuncle and the kitty next to each other looking at me. Might have to go back to the VOD and get a screenshot of that. Alright, I think it would be under system, under display. Let me try to see if this works. No. Nope, I think that white line's just gonna have to stay. Oh, let me try it. No. Sorry. Technical difficulties, folks. Yeah, just other things was just a little too, well, too hard to work around. All right. And the journey continues of Will-O-Wisp with Feint and Strike. I gotta go with the Marauder's Guild. Alrighty. Martyrs Guild, aka the Yellow Jackets, so they also... Like, you don't have to be a Yellow Jacket to be a Marauder, but if you are a Yellow Jacket, you are a Marauder. And another little tidbit. Look out, there's two sets of symbols. Of course, you have the Marauders Guild. Got two flags here. Axes, well, that's obvious, but guns? What's that about? I'll be seeing you later, Alka. If you go down to the basement here, which really you have no reason to ever go down here, I don't believe. You'll see the Yellow Jackets and Marauders training. But over here, you have pistols. Higher ladies, striking them. Oh, what does he say? It says, higher ladies, striking them only makes the target angrier. Well, it also makes them dead, but... These are called musketeers. And they were originally, I've been told, they were originally like teased at 1.0 and they never got released. Later, machinists would be introduced, and by that time, there were going to be no more classes, only jobs. As a class to job, it doesn't really make too much sense. And especially, so there were no more classes, only jobs. Because, I mean, what's really the point? The point originally was to have things like Scholar and Summoner, where you could have two things coming from, two jobs coming from one class. But, I mean, they realized, boy, that was a mistake. And they never did it again. Alright. Ah, yes, I am Reiner. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Balduron. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet afternoon are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot?
Balderon's jottings, a small slip of paper with drowning wench's proprietor Balderon's 10 fingers, unintelligible writing scrawled all about it. Have it, dude. An assault on Swift Perch. But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. I keep calling him Balderon. It's Baderon. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possibilities, several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Let's see. Sapphire Scarlet asks, question. Would you ever do a detailed video on your HUD layout and keybinds? Or where you keep skills across jobs? I don't think... I mean, because I feel like everyone's HUD is kind of their own thing. I've seen so many different HUD setups with people doing like so many different things. It's really... all I can suggest is that you kind of lay out how you... whatever makes you feel comfortable. I'll talk a little bit about it after I get out of this cutscene. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance to assault on Tidegate. It may yet prove another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. Oh, that would be something, huh? What wishes will avail us not, Wizza. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads. I can spare to... wait. Make haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Okay. You worded that a little awkwardly, dude. Rainer. So, yeah. You can see, like, over here is, the reason I kind of do it this way is because that's how my keyboard is. You can see Q, W, E, A, S, D, like, that's why I did it, and this is kind of like a number bar. That's my one kind of, like, suggestion, is that you kind of get the keybinds laid out in a similar, like, formation to how your keys are. I mean, maybe I should put these over here because that's where they would be on the keyboard, but I prefer them over here. It's just muscle memory. For things that I have that I need across jobs, like run, you should always keybind run, of course, and other things like that are going to be available at all jobs. I have on like spare things here. On some of my characters, I even have another one like really down here. But yeah, I think when it comes to HUD layout, really it's so personal that it has to be to each their own. Just play around with it and see what works for you. Have a common thing, but make sure that you put all your job stuff like in ones that are cross. And usually there's like a let me see, the H. Well, you have the cross hotbar. Like, make sure they're in that so that they kind of get changed between classes. I think that's how it works. Flowers for Lalafell? Can I pose this correctly? If I do a kind of a smell action. I smell the flower. Yes, smells quite nice. But Lalafells have need not for flowers, but they shall turn the all flowers red with the blood of those who oppose them. Yes. Okay, to Swift Perch. Well, might as well teleport. I do have some tips that I made some tip videos, as like all Final Fantasy YouTubers do. They're in my video library. It's very long ago. If you want some more tips about like what I that I came across for early players, definitely check that out. There's so many though. I tried to, like, what I did was I looked through so many videos of people that gave tips, and I made my own, and then I did like, okay, these are from like all the videos that I've watched and what tips I found were actually helpful for me. But back to the task at hand. We finally get our showdown with a certain Ascian at Swift Perch. Not worried about dying to this in the slightest. But I should definitely not get cocky. Oh hey, Commodore Rayner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Oh, this is the same guy? And I don't appreciate the little resemblance. What's up with these people making Lalafell jokes? In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of hardship. The hardship of the humanity threw it in their way. I know I read that wrong, whatever. And we're not about to let some fish fancy scum claim harbor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Alright, let's do it. Here they come. This is a different guy from the guy we've... That's kind of unsatisfying. I'll read this in short. But we had a bald guy that, you know, at the farm that we were dealing with, and he got away. And he had the same face paint as this guy, but this guy clearly has hair. Maybe he grew it out, right? Maybe he grew it out in the time that we've been adventuring. Okay. Air now. I thought all them yellow jacket worms were meant to be busy. That unless they ain't followed the plans as a... Now what? We pull back and wait for our Sahagan brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies, ye can butcher them at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squads 3, on our rear guard. The rest of you will meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore's word of our victory, or no word at all. Berlim Salominsa! I'll gut all you yellow billies and dance on your gizzards. Alright. Who to kill first? Lalafell's first question. Well, you seem like a good as target as any. Time to split some heads. Adventurer, let's start with the frontline fodder. Yeah, sure. Pugilists seem like a good way to go. Alright, kill the archers next. Probably should have gone for the archers first. Don't need no poisons about. Oh, looks like there's more coming. Drowned Diviner. Yep. So that's one thing I always got me, is that we refer to the enthralled as the tempered because of Ifrit. Ifrit's the first primal we fight, and his thralls are called tempered because, you know, he covers them in flame. Ooh, Jesus. That's Wild Summoner. I was like, what the? That would be embarrassing for the hardcore run to end here. But they shouldn't all be called tempered, because they're not. Like, Leviathans, thralls are called the drowned because he covers them in his aether, which is water. And Ramu's are called touched. He touches them with his levin. It just feels kind of like the other primals got shafted that every enthralled gets called tempered. I always like to come up with names for like the ones that are kind of unannounced. Like, what would Garuda's be called? Like the swept, like windswept, or the warped or something. But there are official names for some, like the drowned, the touched, the tempered. I don't think Titan doesn't have one because he doesn't get. He would be funny like if his was called the buried or something. Oops, forgot to read. It'll take some men to hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Now, I forget what the Ascian uses to fight us. He summons something, right? He always starts with a golem. There he comes. Look at him go. The feathers. That's the Ixal's dream. They want to be feathered once more. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. Oh, you just get a void sent? Well, I guess an Ascian, from what I understand of them, would be able to break down the barrier between the shards and bring one out. I really like his mask.
even though he's a lesser Ascian or something, like, we don't know. I don't think this guy ever has a name. But that's a cool Ascian logo that he has. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Alright, Carby. Me and my Pokemon versus yours and your Pokemon. I'm gonna rob him blind afterwards. Oh, cool. Brooding music. Nah, he doesn't hit so hard. Oh, poison. But what springs this Piranha right? When Bethany strikes, it will eat through your veins. Stola, could I get a Asuna, please? What does she say? A fearsome opponent against whom you shall not stand alone, an unwelcome guest. No matter, all shall fall before me. What's his weapon? What's your weapon, dude? I want to see it. No, it's just... okay, it's that model. A wand. No mortal should possess such strength. His power wanes, afford him no chance to recover. And he's dead. How long did that Ascian live just to fall by a level... what, level 17 Arcanist? That the wisdom of the Paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. No, he's not really dead, though, because Ascians are not that easy to kill. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Ascians, to give them their proper name. It would be suspicious. It would seem that our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Ascians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How do you know whence I hail? Wait. I do begin to see. Choose your words carefully, Stola. You and your seeing. You have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least we now can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought I'd find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Stola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spot of abductions.
A thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusions. Pray, send my greetings to Commodore Rayner.
So in all honesty, that should be... yeah. That's his soul crystal. And it breaks upon his host dying. But it doesn't mean he's dead. If I remember correctly. I did it. I won. It's funny, the Ascian wasn't nearly as hard as the Reavers. I almost died. Like, my health was going down. The Ascian, he was patiently waiting. Alright, let's teleport. Yes, my Gil is finally able to withstand a few teleportations. Alright, let's get this ring. Jeez. Wizza, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with one of your own accounts of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Alright. Oh boy. Doing voice work and reading these lines when you're kind of dyslexic, like I am, constantly starting to mix up words. Bear with me, folks. Try my best. Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend to the Thalassocracy. Now, we learned that word last time. Thalassocracy. I can't pronounce it. Admiral? Oh. Hello. May I present to you Admiral Brofswin. If I remember, that's how it's pronounced.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Ah, thank God. Take over, Mayor Webb.
I am Melve Blufisfin,
Blufisfin.
Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Blufisfin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Rochelle, yes, I write scripts for all my pre-recorded videos. I think I did it without a script once or twice for like a reaction, and I hated it so much that I even for like small reaction videos, I need to have kind of a script is really helpful. I'm surprised I'm able to hold my thoughts as well as I do during the stream, to be honest. Anyway.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Banquet,
The seat
yay.
of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh, a seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Is everyone able to hear that fine? I'm still experimenting with that. It's good. If it needs to be louder, let me know. But in the meantime, let's continue. Oh, that's right. Limsa Lolensa doesn't give you a ring. It gives you these stupid shoes. Wait, what does Ul'dah give you? I thought Ul'dah gave you the shoes. Ah, whatever. I'll look. If anybody knows, let me know in the chat. If not, all I know is that Gridania gives you the mask, and that's the best one. Commodore Rainer wishes to speak to you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Thank you. Good to know. If it ever needs to be turned up or down, feel free to let me know. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. Oh, the earring! Thank you, Yoshi. That sounds familiar. That's why I thought, like, the ring might have been the item that you get, because it's like, you know... like, an accessory doesn't seem that far out of options. Little dog gives you sand in your shoes. There's no getting rid of it. Once it's in there, there's no getting rid of that sand. It's everywhere. It's a highly... Oh, yeah, we said it. Okay. But I will not deny that you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. Now, what does that word mean again, folks? It has to do with, like, the Navy and stuff. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in?
perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Linsalominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Batteron can exchange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Oh, look at that. When you get the dog and the cat out, they fight each other. That's cute. I didn't know they'd... But they go at it. Cats and dogs, everybody. The internal rivalry. Alright, to the wench. Alright. The Drowning Witch. Battery on. Well, well, if it isn't Merwib's guest of honor. I've been nubbin with the height and might now, is it? Batteron, for the love of that is all that is good, speak plainly, sir. I tell ye, lad, I damn near started ale out of me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way. You have, and that's the truth. But one thing's for sure, ye not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. Which, of course, is the Culinarians Guild. 'Tis a chance to fill your belly to bursting with the fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the ear of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. If only to stop folk complaining where he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Janazhim, or the Burtward Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat gentlemanly to wear. Okay. I've already had a word with her, so you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here, so I can tell ye what's what. Alright. You are a nightmare for a dyslexic person, Batteron. You are a nightmare to read. Especially when I have to speak it out loud. Alright, to Brookwards Hall. Now, the Bugatti Consortium in Limsalmoons is actually a very important vendor. I'm sure most of you know that. It's a great location to get Gessel greens. But it's Bango Zango. Look at all this great stuff he has. Faces we wear, Gessel greens, free minions, Orchestron rolls. If you don't know about Bango Zango, check him out. There's one in every major city-state of those guys. When a new patch comes out, always check them out. They might have new items. They tend to get new stuff. All right, Janazhim. Good evening, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Batteron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. What the? She's saying I smell. You dare tell a Lalafell that he smells bad? Do you not fear for your life, Janazhim? More like Janasti. Ahem. I have chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not. I am certain you will absolutely adore them. That's right, potato. I'm gonna... Let's get us... Let's get this here. Oh, that's right. I hate how when you scroll lock... Oops. When you scroll lock, you can't really do actions unless they're in key binded. Yeah. You tell her, potato. She doesn't know who she's messing with. Alright. Lost my train of thought there. Saying I smell bad. It's always funny how, like, Miqo'te have this really good sense of smell. And it comes up once or twice. But it's not really a big thing that the people, like, that they're known for. And if you go to Mordona, there's a Miqo'te arcanist that's trying to find Ruby, her lost carbuncle. And she tries to find it by smelling. So Miqo'te have this smell animation, but they haven't released it yet. Like, players can't do it, and I'm still mad about that. Like, why can't Miqo'te... They should just do it so everybody can just smell the air. It's a really cute animation. There's so many animations that NPCs do that we don't have access to. At least they're trying to make it right by releasing them in PvP series slowly. Slowly but surely we're getting more emotes. Alright. Fantasy Janassim, Abby. Let's have that box then. Yeah, I'm still a free trial. I don't know what or where Ulmor is. But I could go to Forgotten Falls in Western Lanosha. There's a waterfall. I could take a shower there. Okay, so the Roxa-lined box. A small lockbox entrusted to you by Janassim of the Bugardi Consortium. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke might have much else to his name, but as so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folk. You done right by the way. Aye aye. 'Tis very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do Limsa's new hero to turn up at a banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road? That's your garb sorted. Now you just need you just need to settle your nerves. Give me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you meant to go. I think you have to wear the shoes, right? It says like... Badron wants you to let him know where you are ready, when you are ready to depart for the banquet. You're ready, then, are ye? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I'd consider it me civic duty to eat ye over the head and drag ye there. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when ye turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do you no good. They're meant to make ye look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast be held on the bridge, the Admiral's briefing room. Speak to Lalafell in Bulwark Hall, excuse me, and he'll show ye the way. Just tell him, just keep that head held high, lad. Just keep that head held high, lad. Jesus. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've
good reason to be proud. And don't let no eyeborn bugger tell ye different.
Finally, we get to the banquet. Then we get to be emissaries. Then we get to travel. Then we get to do dungeons. See, they won't let you in unless you wear the shoes. Now I'm half tempted to go naked except for the shoes. Like, would they let me in if I just went full bare potato here? I'm a peeled potato except for my hat. What do you got to say to that? Would you let me in? Dress shoes? Fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Now, those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, we'll show you to the briefing room. See, I wasn't actually planning to do that, but they'll let me in. It's time for me to assert dominance. This is Lalafell dominance right here. Well, I see you're dressed with your fine shoes. It's like, yeah, I wanted them to be extra clear here. Oh, she likes what she sees.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
You see that look?
In honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
What this implies is that right now, Leviathan is active. Because Leviathan is drowning, quote-unquote drowning, turning people into enthralled. I don't think people, only a primal can do that, not their followers. Which is kind of, a little frightening to think about. That, right now, Leviathan is out there.
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
Temperate. Choice of words. Meryl Wibb.
But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Curable curse. I'm just gonna guess that means non-curable.
Such an extraordinary glow.
This is like Godbert right here. Little mini Lalafell in Godbert's name, just glowing, his little body glistening with salamander oil. Where was he hiding that crystal?
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Not to be associated with the Crystal Tower.
In her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations. As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals.
It's stored in the hat, was it, Yoshi? You just remind me that I still need a better hat for my boy here. He is in strong need of a suitable hat.
When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
I think they explained why this is the case, right? Like it's a byproduct of what Louis Soir did to transport the Warriors of Light 5 years into the future. Like a side effect of it is that it erased people's mind's eye of them, and for their names were forgotten as well. I think that was it.
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Please show my Lalafell right now.
Keep
Yeah.
that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
I'm getting a bit of a chill. We've transported back to 1.0. Just doesn't feel right without answers playing though.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
Like if you really want to like dive into this world, the military structure of all three city-states is actually surprisingly complex. You only get like a tidbit of it. Like, oh, the Barracudas, like God's Quiver, you know, whatever else he said, the Immortal Flames. It's weird how much military structure was thought out throughout each of the different city-states, and they're all different, like how they're organized.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
See, like the yellow serpents and the white wolves, there's all these different organizations within the city-states that make up their military.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Oh, you're wrong.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
You can see him standing right there.
We are being watched.
Wow, just got like Stormblood flashbacks there.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
Oh, I didn't ever knew Ryder had a voice in.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
That can't be the same Ryder, could it?
Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Now imagine you started out in anywhere but Ul'dah, and you're just like looking at this guy going, kind of like, he's a big deal, I guess. I mean, same with Kane Senna, but
Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
it's like Bahamut. You can hear Bahamut in the background.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
I'll be honest, Yoshi. I feel like Kane Senna was done so dirty in A Realm Reborn. Like everyone else, like especially Roban obviously gets the most. Hands down. Like he's done, he was given the most time. Merylvib, you know, especially when you get to Leviathan's story, like she gets a presence. Kane Senna, like, what do you even do? Heaven's Ward amends this a bit, but man, I was like, oh, when I first saw her, I was like, wow, this, like, you see this like little girl that speaks very softly, and you think, and you know, she's part of the Pajali, so she's strong and powerful, you know. And I'm like, oh, she speaks softly and carries a big stick, literally. I was expecting her to eventually like do something really badass, and it just never came. I still like her concept and I like her design, but man, what do you even do? I agree, Oracle. I wish that we could be Pajali. There's reasons that I'm not going to get into that we're obviously never going to be able to play as Pajali, and people like to say like, oh, they're supposed to be rare. I'm like, yeah, so are male Viera. They're supposed to be rare. But there's other reasons, mainly having to do with that even Lalafell get into trouble with, kind of. And I think like Square Enix does not want to open that can of worms of having like Children of the Forest type players running around, or like character models and stuff. But I wish we lived in a, you know, ideal world where that wouldn't be an issue. Anyway, back to the story.
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Oracle is a word I know.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Well, that's definitely Bahamut doing.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
It's been a while, so I'm like, what happened then? They went to be by Louisoix. They should have died. Well, you are eternal, dude.
Imarat way. Kiskatoga Hards Wadadorns. Sees Nigem. Fistun the only Lamra Sadai Dorn.
They took off. You know, it's funny because I was wearing that hat, and in some cutscenes they remove your headgear so that your character's facial expressions have to be seen. But since I went in naked besides my shoes, it looks like they kept all his clothes off him. Morning, sunshine. A bit much for ye, was it? What happened? You don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused right stir. Had to carrying ye back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. You couldn't lift up a Lalafell, Badrion. You need to hit the gym, bro. You need to hit that gym if you couldn't lift up a Lalafell. And my Lalafell is the smallest of Lalafells. Height minimum. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder ye were exhausted after everything ye been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, so... Dude, I'm naked. Don't talk about my cheeks like that. So I'll leave you to it. I liked how the dialogue box almost looked like it was censoring him. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with ye. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthiel, and he'll tell ye into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merylvib was in the middle of telling ye a story when ye started snoring last time, and I doubt she'll look kindly on you till ye repeated the trick. There, got my hat back on. my little do-rag. Alright. Let's get properly attired here. That's showing them potato. Oops. Let's unequip. Let the boys see us in all our glory. We only need a hat on our head and dress and shoes on our feet. That's right. All right. Greetings, Willa. Admiral Blofisfin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes, this time. Thank you for asking. Like last time, you caught me literally with my pants down. Now, there's the, what do they call it? Like, there's the, there are 3 locations in each city-state that have basically the leader's room, and you can only access them in times only through the MSQ, and it kind of stinks because I would like to be able to like G-pose in here sometime. Like maybe I want to sit. Can I sit on a chair? Maybe I want to sit on the chair. Yeah, I can sit right here. Maybe I want to be captain. Merylwhip, get out of here. Wait. Maybe I want to be captain. Why can't I do poses here? But if you want to come back here, you can just do New Game Plus, I guess. But it's, imagine how annoying it would be to do like, 15 levels of MSQ just to get back in this room. I'm sure there's other ways of doing it. You know what, Merylwhip? I would like you to address me from this seat, as I am the true Lalafell. Let me see, what is the best pose for a Lala? That sounds good. Alright. They got me out of the seat. Willa. 'Tis good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Yeah, see, yeah, we should be able to... I feel like we should be allowed to come in here and say hello, at least, to the Admiral, or like to Kane Senna, or to Ralban, or to, to Nanamo. Like, let us in. Let us go in. Final Fantasy XIV has a really bad habit of introducing you to these one-time areas that you can't go back to for some reason. Like Omega's control room. That's a really cool place. I started a lot of my videos like having my character there. I refused to move the story forward just so I could have my character start the video in Omega's control room. Why? It's like these little tiny things. It's like, why do you do that? Why do you kick us out? Anyway, let's continue. Let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind is for you requires some explanation. I hope you have not made other plans. To business then. I get my ship. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light, who might once have given them hope, are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I'm proposing a memorial service to be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as a personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality that puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nations to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connecting to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest that you trouble Badran for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. And it's not Heaven's Word yet, Yoshi. Not Heaven's Word yet. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited, when... Uh-oh, I think it's that time again, folks. Berth. Sufficient space for a vessel to maneuver. Sea room. Ah, it's sea lingo. I really want to know who's like the person that, like, Koji, if Koji must be like have a extremely large vocabulary, or maybe a lot of people did this. I don't know. Or
they had a great dictionary to look up this stuff. So let's see. Oh, give him a wide berth. Now I know it. Okay, I know that word. Never mind. I'm not going to bother with that. Give it a wide berth. Okay, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. False alarm, folks. That was a word I actually did know. Just in that context, I hadn't seen it used. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other paths who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Willa, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in each equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Alright, now, before we leave though, there is a quest in Limsa that is very worth doing. I would know, after all, my most viewed video involves it. So for those of you who do not know, maybe newcomers, you'll want to go to Hawker's Alley. And there should be a Lalafell over here by the name of Dodozan. Good for what ails you. There is a hectic flush of panic on Dodozan's face as he looks wildly about Hawker's round. Oh my, oh dear. A cask of ale is gone. And it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Would you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Surely someone saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now go to the Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine gets worse. The executioners. Man, the executioners, man. If you do the Rogue's Quest, you get to learn a little bit more about them. Like, Limsa is being held together by threads, as I've stated last time. Like, those guys, it's like you can't, they're too strong to get rid of. You need them in your as like allies, but they also want to take over Limsa. They're really not happy with the whole privateer aspect of pirating. They just want to be straight up pirates. So here we go, the affable angler. After a case, well, can't rightly say if it's your case, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked mackerels. What would go down nice with ale? Tain't the only thing I know neither. The louse wore black, and you know what that means, the bloody executioners.
Small-boned cellar. Did I see someone walk off with a case of ale? Why, sure. It was during the afternoon of offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted that cask and walked right on over to the Astacelia, whatever. Astacelia. That's its name now. And the porter. Preoccupied porter. Looking for Dodozan's cask of ale, eh? Aye, I'll help you. Dodozan ain't a bad sort for a swavelin trader. Excuse me. There was a topper come asking after the cask, wanted to know if it was ale. The proxy fool. Alright. So then we go to the executioner's ship. Astacelia. Great place to do some G-posing. And look at everybody having a damn good time dancing. Young executioner. What are you looking at? This is a dance duo. A dance duo. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. You be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a siren's teat, you great clodhopper. Begging your pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Miqo'te alive heavier on her feet than a great galloping rogadin such as yourself. Well said, Captain, and well retorted, ye bloody sunseeker. Or was you a moonkeeper? Excuse me? Next thing you know, he's gonna call me a doomsfolk, and then there would be real trouble. What other lands you got there? Who even cares? Am I right? Who are you, anyway? There's a whole passel of you afore, but now there's only one. A miser's trick it is. He's sobering up. Nope. Nothing's worse than a miser. This horse son, what was Admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for corals. Corals? Can that be right? Corals. Ha! Of course you're right there, laddie. Should never have doubted myself. Henny Shway, this I'll call him Madrigal Pinchfist. Pressed decrees like there were farts. He decreed no dancing, within a hand's reach of spirits. But no Madrigal smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching within our hands altogether. Ha! We invented inevitable step dancing that showed magical Pinchfist and his corals. Aye, that's right, fella. Gets me all fired up too. Makes you think. Like, oh, I know. You want to dance all this time and just thought you was being churlish, but... No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Look at that Lala's legs go. You can see him next to another Lalafell. He's short. He's tiny. Why, you cagey sea fox. Dancing like sailing folk, you do. Could swear there were 3 of you. Or was I just... never mind. You's practically a brother now. You ask me for anything. A case of Dodozan's ale. Carried it off from the fisherman's bottom of my very own self, I did. Had's to, matter of fact. We already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dodozan's getting paid for it. Someday. Don't make a difference if he frets a night or two, eh? Uh-oh. Captain doesn't look too happy. Why, ye report, horse son. That's the tale of your cask ye lugged in? Blackguard, I dare call yourself a bloody executioner, all hugger-mugger about what belongs to you. Dodozan has the cards now to mule about the colors we wear, and ye play him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain. Wasn't thinking it through, though. Gots to fix that, I do. It's what they call a coral falling. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my man, I swear. God, I know everyone knows that name because it's one of the 12. Limlane mistook him for an oyster and gave him the grit and brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dodozan? Take this payment to him, or much obliged. You danced with us all, and I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some long keel on the Astarosia, if you take my meaning. All right. So what? Oh, I haven't learned it. You don't learn it until you turn in the quest. That's right. Okay, here's the little shortcut off of this place. We. I was trying to step dance. Trying to show you my moves. So it's funny that Dodozan's was real nervous because his clients were the executioners, but the executioners stole his... The executioners basically stole from themselves, but at the same time they really just stole from Dodozan. There you are, not a moment's too soon. Did you find my ale? Here's a payment. Money owed Dodozan by the bloody executioners for delivering the ale. Huh? Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the bloody, I mean, from my clients themselves. I see, yes. There's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I wager. Odds, you say? Catmull, Owen's kite is a kind to say so, I'm sure. But I hail from Ul'dah. We'll trade with anyone. If they the guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. This little fracas. Thanks, mini adventurer. You have learned the step dancing mode, thank God. Now we'll finally get a perpetual dance. Look at them little legs go. Cats, carbies, and dances. What more could you want in an adventure? Alright. Now back to the wench. Back to the wench. Back to the wench. Where's the aetheryte? Oh, it's hiding behind that pillar. Oops. There we go. Run, boy, run. All right. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ye? Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew yous were going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got all that bloody high. I'm proud of ye, lad. Think of how far ye come. Why, it's enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that's ain't talking ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering ye my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you got your hands on an airship pass. The old of Eorzea lands out before ye, like a fair maid on a feathered bed. Oh my. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Limosins are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or the trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And there's the wild places that the beasties rule. Ain't no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, ain't all exploring and excitement. There's heaps of troubles, what plagues every nation, see. Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen's and their goddamned primals. Aye, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's a bugger all up out there that you can't handle. Somewhat tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true. But folks beginning to recover from the beating the humanity dealt them. Call me hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. 'Tis a perfect time for a venturer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Okay. Do we get the cutscene? Or I get to the airship? Ride the airship. Alright. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Gotta go to Gridania first, okay. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Willow-Wizza, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Oh, this is where the few times you get to be behind the counter. Again, why don't they just let you back here? They should just put an NPC, like, right, well, somewhere, that lets you come back here. Because you only get to do it, like, two to three times, I forget. Oh, they won't let me on the ship, though. Okay, gangplank. Yay, finally! Attention all passengers, the air bound for Gridania is about to depart. Oh, the airship bound. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Curse my dyslexia. Good fortune to ye, Willa. Day will come when your name means the same as hero to the folks o' this realm. May ye walk in the light of the crystal. And the world becomes wider. Thank the 12. Oh, this is in Mordona.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Miqo'te. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That would happen even before 1.0, right? That wasn't an event that happened at 1.0.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
I mean, didn't the meteor do that, though?
Must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Now what could that be?
Senior engineers, please report to Miqo'te research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Asking a little too many
But
questions.
I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
You're asking too many questions.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Everybody ready for old school Nero's voice?
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarian sees all.
Frumentarian. I don't have any idea what that means. What is he talking about? Is that something that gets revealed, like, in Shadowbringers or something?
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
So you get little signs of the resistance. They all make a resistance. They're infiltrated, trying to infiltrate the Empire as spies. You even get an Othard name drop. Like, wow, that early? He didn't say Doma, though. The other guy said specifically Alamiga. He didn't say Garabanya. And here we are. On the other side. I see some NPCs here. Nobody important, no doubt. And we're in Gridania. Ah, you must be the envoy from Linsa Luminsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Alright, Serpent Honor Guard. Greetings, good sir. You are the Lominsin envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurers at Noficia. I know that's a member of the 12, and I know everyone's going to be mad that I mispronounced it, but I warned everyone in advance. It's no peace. No. So, okay, whatever. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. It's like, the way I read things in my head is I don't sound them out. I just recognize them as like, okay, those letters become a thing. Kind of like kanji, if anybody studied Japanese, like, it's like, okay, those words in that thing become a symbol to mean that person. So I never really sound things out in my head. I just kind of recognize them that way. But while we're here, we got to... yeah. The harmony in that. And yet the lesser of the ether rites, the Chocobo Porter. Oh, don't tell me it's your first visit? Yes, it's my first visit. Okay. And while they tell you kind of to go straight to the Conjurers Guild, you shouldn't leave this area without, of course, getting every aetheryte you can. Might as well just teleport back to the... And the best way to the Conjurers Guild, I believe, would be... Well, I don't believe. I know it's this way. It's funny, though. Once you unlock all the aetherytes, you almost kind of forget how to navigate the cities. You only know, like, immediate areas within aetherytes. Oh, there's the Pictomancer, eh? The Pictomancer NPC. I'll be seeing you in a very, very long time. Oh, wait. Right. You come out, but then you're supposed to take a turn. There we are. Conjurers Guild. So you're a Lominson, and so you are the Lominson envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but I might inspect your missive you bear. Alright, what does it say? A letter addressed to the Gridanian Elder Seedseer, Kane Senna. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Linsa Lominsa. Please come with me. And we get to go to, what do they call this? The Lotus Stand. One of my favorite parts of the 3 places to go. It has a nice little music. Has a nice little table.
So you are the Lominson envoy.
Yep.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Thank you.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kane Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Yep. a remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartano Flats, and there we met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would ever wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued to descend, and from it emerged an elder primal who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defiles explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of all my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may have well been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has become to known, laid our nations nigh to waste. And to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its footholds in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. If we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provision shall be made for service here in Gridania. Gonna take this time to get some water. Quick water break. All right, where were we? You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound for Ul'dah. Are next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel. And I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Oh, we didn't get to walk around the area. But the Lotus Stands is one of my favorite places of the 3 that you get to go into. Alright. While we're here, to the Botanist Guild. No, she's saying, she's talking in code. She's like, oh, I have a wolf that's acting up, wink wink. I need to know how to make this wolf come to heel, nod nod, nudge nudge. Hey Ruban, do you have any idea how to deal with this wolf? Who might be a black wolf? You know? They don't trust me as of yet. They're not gonna, like, you know, I'm just some random adventurer. Well, not random per se, but like, oh, it's just an adventurer. I'm not gonna tell them like, yeah, the Black Wolf is making some moves. AKA, you know. Gaius, you know, AKA Gaius, he's been doing some stuff. We're getting some words of movements. Hummingbird is dead. Okay, that's true. That's true, Oracle. It's not because I'm an adventurer. They go, oh, this is a Lalafell. The potato is in the pot. I repeat, the potato is in the pot. I think we only have one more, which is the Lancers Guild. Alright. Yep. Have access. But you don't have access to the White Wolf Gate because that's a level quest you need to unlock if they don't trust people. But while we're here, there's another side quest that's worth doing. For all you new folks, you go down this way. You'll find how do I pronounce this? Miqo'te for friendship. Oh wait, that's not the right guy. Uh-oh. Do I not remember? saw that one coming. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's not. The quest ends up there. But the starter NPC is right here. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Saw that one coming. Errol has noticed a rare bit of excitement within the serene city-state, and would share with you what he knows. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know. But I saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden new to these benighted parts. Benighted. Benighted. What does that mean? Overtaken by darkness. Makes sense to become like night, overtaken by night or darkness. What's my favorite city-state layout? I don't really have one, to be honest. And to be fair, like, none of these city-states really appeal to me. Okay, my favorite city-state, if I had a choice, like, every single one of my characters would have joined Ishgard. Ishgard is the best city-state. By far. It has the best architecture, has the coolest themes. It has, like, the kind of coolest backstory. and even the political intrigue in it is cooler. Everything about, and I like Ishgard's symbol better too. So here for Ishgard. I wish they would allow you to join, like, oh, now you have a fourth grand company. You can join them if you want to join the, I guess it would be called the Temple Knights, right? Instead of the Immortal Flames or the Twin Adder. You could be a Temple Knight instead. Like, go up, like, oh, your first ranking is like Squire, and then you eventually become like Knight Captain or something. That would have been cool. But no, they don't let you. They just stick with the main three. Alright, so just over, okay. I wager dancing with a gaggle of younglings 'twas a dance I had not seen before, and I seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I should mind a day of merrymaking. I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Okay. So many words to say. Go check this bling out. Each city-state has their own dance. And this one, I think, is the goofiest. Alright, a day of merrymaking. Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the Timber Master without demur. What I would give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? So we're going to Beaten. One of my favorite guild masters. Now, Beaton, he has an asset that I really would like. He has white reflective glasses, which of course they don't let players have, not yet anyway. I want his glasses. Another green adventurer come to play with saws? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the youngins will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution. Master Yeti. What a name. Seems able enough, but I have no generosity towards her. But having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. Alright, time to give kids candy. Wait a minute. Am I assuming too much? Yes, I am. I'm assuming too much. I thought they would be there. Oh no, the Lala fell in. Yeah, like, yeah, I would assume they could make a new company. That's right, separate from the Temple Knights, but even just incorporating the Temple Knights would be cool. Gleeful girl, but I don't want to be a dancer. Okay, geez, you're only in a realm reborn. Shadowbringers ain't out yet, girl. Don't worry. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress knows how. She's so uptight. Here's some candy. Wooden toy, excuse me. It's a toy. A wooden toy lovingly crafted by Timber Master Beaton. This is one of Master Beaton's toys? Does that mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. Trickery. Alright. Every single time I come out, I always forget that way, but hey, that's what Aetherites are for. Let's go to... here. Bashful boy. Scoop with both hands, then left hook, up, up, down, right, down. Or is it up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right? Does anybody get that reference? Does anybody get that up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right? I'm pretty sure that's the Contra code for like 99 lives. Little Easter egg in there for you. I wish she would let me take notes. Here's a toy boy. Oh, why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ha! Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday, I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress's class, does he? He always tells us that if you can make true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. And finally at the Conjurer's Guild. Yes, the Konami code, that's right. The infamous Konami code. Alright, where is the last child? Bubbly boy. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress says is how we're doing it wrong. Oh, here's a toy. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. Is this supposed to be a bribe? Then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring man. Yes, bribes. They always work. I always get lost. I just see a long pathway, I go that way. One thing that kind of, you know, this new jog feature, what kind of stinks about it is that if you switch areas, it fades away. Which, like, is pretty bad in city-states where you can easily switch areas very quickly. If you're like going to the market and then you want to go back to the Aetheryte. Yeah, you beat me. Beat me to it. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but these younglings are back. And I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined. And loosening up a bit has made a great difference. The dance is for the Feast of the Harvest. To give thanks to Nofika, that's right, it's Nofika. To give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There is no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, you will let me show you the dance. Think of it a kind of peace offering. Go, Willa. Show me your moves. There's Beaton. Why, you're a born dancer, dear sir. And so say we, and so say we. Well, you got your... I can't sing without a tune. I'm gonna... Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done. So say we, so say we. Swinging his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver, me timbers. So say we, so say we. Oh gods, no! Jeez, everyone's a critic. Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. Matron, forgive us, we're surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton. Wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? I never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress so? You did. She's supposed to be... She said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset. And you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships never does run smooth, child. You will discover this in time. And she was never seen again. The Harvest Dance. It's funny because each of these areas with these dance kind of give you a slight cultural insight to each city-state. Like the first one is the Bloody Executioners, like a lot of thieving, you know, Limsa, like people steal, there's like a pirate code, but you know, the pirates sometimes don't even follow their own code. And then Limsa, I mean not Limsa, Gridania here, it's like the elementals, you have to very strict. We're very peaceful, but we're very strict on our peace. And if you do something that upsets the elementals, like they lose their shit. Pardon my French. So it's an Ul'dah we'll see later, because I'll definitely get that as well. I'll get the final dance. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Willowiza? The Lilminson envoy? Well, on behalf of High Wind Skyways, may I say it is an honor to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes, sir. Let's go. Gangplank. I get our little travel cutscene, which I will now, after the first time, will be skipped from now on. Oh, I know why there's probably a line over there. So I haven't done. Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh well. Now what is this person? It's really fun to run into another, like... I wonder, it must be a samurai quest, maybe? She's got her boat on. Unless she bought us a skip for the class, but not the MSQ, and she's just doing the MSQ as samurai. That would be fun. Alright. Okay. Ah, you must be the envoy from Lin Solomon, so welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame Journal awaits your arrival. Another reason why I like Ul'dah the best out of the three city-states, besides the fact that it's so, well, like the best is a little strong, but I find it very interesting, is it's one leader of its military isn't also the leader of its country. You know, Nanamo is the leader of the country, and Raban is the leader of the military. Well, everyone else, like Kanisena is the leader of the Twin Adder, and Merylflip is the leader of the Maelstrom. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame Journal Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Pawnarade. I feel like Papa Limo. I'm reaching the end of my tether. We'll get this done at least. Hustings Strip. Okay. Now, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm losing my head here. Can I attune to this before I attune to the big one? Yep. Can't forget that. Yeah, she's wearing the armor of the, you know, when you infiltrate to try to save the Scions. But like, given how fast the MSQ levels you up, they might have leveled to level 50 already and then switch over to Samurai and continue the MSQ. The Lominsan Envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect your the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Here, please take it. Ah yes, the Admiral Seal. Please proceed. Hey look, it's the Ivy, everybody.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Hoo-hoo, them fighting words, sir.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Haven't fought one yet, sir.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
And back to voice acting. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on the subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the Legaeus Solus de Zos Galvis, excuse me, they swiftly brought the other nations of sorry, it's first. I'm not used to this, but I haven't gotten to Endwalker yet. I'm Ilzabard. That's right. It's pronounced Ilzabard to heal. And so the Legaeus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which sets its sights upon Eorzea. See, it's so funny, like, you kind of forget that she exists at all until the post-MSQ, the Ivy here. That she's in fact, like, Raban's second hand. I think she had a bigger role in 1.0. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. Little foreshadowing there. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legaeus Gaius Van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fail like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We've barely the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm-divided adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the elder seats here would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and the bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which brought us together. Merylvib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Pen, 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 pen. Don't give it to her! Robot, you fool! Not her! I shall inform the Sultana. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have to reply anon. Well, the Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Yay! 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 Yeah! Yes! Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame Journal to an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon. Oh god, Baderon again? The proprietor of the Drowning Witch. Yes, I know that. I'm the Lominson envoy, you fool. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none the better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay. I am feeling that Papalumo end of my tether here, but we're gonna do one more quest before I put Willow to bed for a week. And that is the... Oh, right. I only have this one. Yoink! Out here. And then you see this Pomolmin. A dancing girl. Help me, Lord of the Dance. Pomolmin, when Pomolmin approaches, beware, for the impetuous Miqo'te always leads a merry dance. Psst, you there. Yes, darling, you. They say you're the fellow to follow. Name's Pomolmin. And I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one. But it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know. Isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers Dexter. You know, the sort they engage for the grand balls. To be a dancer or craft, of craft. None mere wiles, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn the proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master by the name of Galliantois is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best. That's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than a Minnie the Minx. Go to the steps of Thal and ask around about him, won't you? Okay. First things first, I like to say plainly that I'm glad I'm not in Balmung right now and don't have to deal with the hordes of quote-unquote role players that hang around here. That would slow that, like, it slows my my sad little laptop down when I travel through the area. Okay, so Steps of Thal, yeah. I go back there, but first I think Ul'dah might have the most Aetherites out of everybody. Don't quote me on that. So, head to the Thaumaturge Guild. Alright, use this Aetherite. Change to the Chamber of Rule. While I'm here, no. Right. No, that's not the way. This is the way. Alchemy Guild. Alchemist Guild, pardon me. There we go. Use this to teleport back. And while I'm here, might as well try to complete this quest a bit. There you are. Are you another one of Gileanal's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Korthus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of dance. They say that he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance. That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know? Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. Okay, he's leaving. Again, we hop down. Master Gileano? Oh, it's lovely what he teaches. But straight is the gate, my good sir. He's very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gigi Ruju. Gigi Ruju gets his name dropped this early, huh? Diamond-crusted crumpet. And she was quite the... What is this? Danseuse? I think that's a new word right there. Obviously has something to do with dancing.
Danseuse.
Danseuse. A woman who is a ballet dancer. A professional female dancer. A woman who dances in public exhibition as in ballet. A female ballet dancer. Okay. That is a new word. I will copy this. I know I'm running a little longer than I wanted to, but education, people. Education is important. Alright. Let me just show it for the class here. Danseuse. And now, the more you know. All right, onward. Oh, was there more to that? Who cares? All right, next one by the Weavers Guild. Alright. Ta. Oh, of course I know where Master Gilliano is. Don't you see the roses on my cheeks? And ever so slight droop in my supple carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With Master Gilliano taught me, I no doubt I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I ought to say, oh, but why not? You should find him on Hussing Strip. He said he is headed to the airship landing. Okay. Oh my lord. Let's just collect these, get this done, and call it a day. Okay, Gladiator Guild. Gladiator Guild, and then we're only missing Miners Guild and oh, I missed the Miners Guild completely. God damn it. That's an important one too, if you're a blue mage. There. And now Sapphire Avenue. Conniving Ne'er-do-well, nice to see you. There we go. Sapphire Avenue. Yes. 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 All right. Chamber of Rule. Here we go. Wait the quest. Master Giuliano, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? A tat. Will you not answer where no question has been asked? It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. Dance. Do the Lalafell step. It's like a little, it's almost like the step dance already, the little Lalafell dance. The vessel is rude, but the wine within yet may yet be fined. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to the city. Coleman. There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Oh, Master Giuliano. I am Pullman, the Danus. I would speak with you. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, will you teach me? So, it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet. Parquet. Fancy word there. Parquet, excuse me. Which, of course, is only a floor made of parquet. I don't know. Whatever. I'll copy it. I'll save this for the test. All right. Let's get it up on the screen. Oh, first I must make sure I have it. Yeah, it's a flooring. You're right. A floor made of parquet, an art process. I am uncultured swine. I do not know what that is. I see a picture next to it. It's a geometric mosaic of wood, pieces used for decorative effect in flooring. Patterns are often entirely geometrical and angular, squares, triangles. So it's basically a dance floor. Let me show you. Manage. At source. There it is. And yeah, decorative flooring. I'm guessing used in dance floors. Jeez, I'm reaching the end here. All right. Oh, right. Before I continue, delete that. Take that down. All right. Stammering maiden. Child, I sift people and find dancers. Do you understand? Let us see whether you can master these steps. Ah, the famous ball dance. brings back, what is it, a fan festival where the team, the producing team, danced to this. Gulp. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the lass with class. Just watch. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity and its horror. Well, those words might cow your high-born ladies, but Master Kiliano, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That's not dance, but a crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Me? I can't take my eyes off you. I mean, you're not exactly good, but you're picking rotten oranges piths out of your eyebrows if you did that in the marketplace. But it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say because I haven't lived, just made a living. How oddly philosophical. Aye, child, ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you've squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that, a wary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have the courage enough. Do you start anew? To be a dancing girl no longer? To learn a true craft? I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slug, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord, thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much. I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me? A master among masters? My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Pummelsman. Ha! And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Ah, there we go. You have learned the emote ball dance. And again, that's kind of shows you the culture of old people wanting to rise up. You know, make money for gains and things like that. Each dance kind of has a little cultural to it. That's very nice. Alright, folks. I think that is where I shall lay Willa to rest for another week. Another week he has lived. The Lala is alive. Let's just I hope you all enjoyed these adventures of a young Lalafell seeking to conquer the world or die trying. Most likely will die eventually, but for now he is safe. One sec. Before I do that, before I sign out, let me end with a little music. Of course, we don't want to have the bee interfering. So I hope everybody has a great weekend. And I will see you all in the world of tomorrow.